Hello, chat. Welcome in. Hi. Hope you're having a good night. I'm sorry I'm late. I like cooked dinner tonight instead of like assembling some pre-made shit, right? I don't know if it's worth it, chat. I don't know if it's worth it. Doomed GG on first. Dwarf with firstest. Training with first-er. Torny, welcome in. Trina and Glitter with treats. Yeah, Glitter, I'm sorry. I didn't mean for it to get this late. Doomed, Nidiot, and Zia with treats. Airtel with a pet. S hello. Yeah, definitely. Well, I mean, not definitely, but probably. Strong, positive, probably. Oh, Zia. I'm sorry to hear you have a migraine. Hey, Basinji lover. Welcome in. Okay, that's all 5 treats. To be honest, I don't know if I'm in the mood to do nails, but today needed to be nails because I popped a whole peely. We have a chip here, and we have an actual chip here. You know, I was thinking this corner was too fucking square, you know, and it was. Sometimes I think, oh, maybe I don't need around my corners. Yes, I do. That's why. Oh. Probably, I mean, it depends if you have like a, what do I want to say? Bed desk. Then maybe you wouldn't have to get up. But I feel like there's a word for that thing that is not bed desk. Hi, Mr. Bane. You ready for these treats, buddy? Also, your face is dirty. Let's clean your face also, sir. Before I get any treats out, before you actually see them, I mean, you see the container. Yeah. Hi. There we go.
Beanie, 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 beanie.
Luke. Hi, Luke. Oh, Luke, there were so many shout outs to you yesterday. 76 months. Wow. Excuse me. Luke, I hope you and Top Hat Lady are doing well. Did you see my message, Luke? I know you don't be on Discord all the time. I played Harvest Moon yesterday, Luke. I played Harvest Moon yesterday, Luke. And I was like, oh, Luke always said that Stardew was a Harvest Moon ripoff. And I was like, Luke, are you sure you're not just a grumpy old man? And turns out Luke is a grumpy old man also. Yeah. I mean, I still like Stardew. I am hoping and will remain canon in my mind until proven otherwise that it is a joyous, oh God, we learned how to say the word yesterday, homage, a joyous homage, and not otherwise. Hey, Daggett. Also, hi, Birdie. But what horror game, Birdie? Okay, so as a viewer, horror games can be comfy. Some of them, personally. Like, technically, Lethal's a horror game. Lethal's super comfy to watch and vibe to. Yeah, it's just... Well, I think we went, like, a little bit slightly... No, were we like right on an hour? I remember I did want to do another day, but I didn't want to do another day because it was like, I mean, obviously another day is a commitment. Even though I don't understand how long days are yet. Nurses? Okay, I don't know enough about Silent Hill 2 to understand, but I feel like spooky nurses could kind of be like spooky clowns. Like, clowns are supposed to be cool and nurses are supposed to be cool. So when they're spooky, it's like an extra layer of creepy. Excuse me. Daggett GG scam streak. Did I say an actual thank you? Thank you, Luke, for all the support. It also is a paste day. I have the paste out chat. But yeah, my nails are looking a little bit shabby, so I want to redo them. And if it gets much later in the week, it's gonna be a little silly because we will be doing nails on Saturday, chat. I'm gonna try and be so early on Saturday, chat. I'm really like flattered that Christine still thinks I'm cool enough to bother wasting any time at all with me. So put that on your virtual calendars. So yeah, like and then like what do I want to do? We'll see. Yes, Benny, is another treat for you. It's going to be so much fun. Did you hear that? That was a wrist crack unexpectedly. God, why am I just so freaking stiff lately? Like the other day when my shoulder was like... Yeah, I don't know. Like... is trying to... Well... I'll just keep all my speculations for Saturday, chat. I like to really give you guys my genuine first impressions. So if I receive something early to like talk about on release, as I have recently, like with these Orlys, some of these Orlys that we're playing with today, like I got those a while before release. Usually what I'll do is I'll just make sure that like nothing's like broken or whatever, and then put it away and like wait anxiously like a little kid until I can share it with you guys. So we all have to wait. You hear something? Are you done with your paste? Are you literally ditching? I mean, usually we get at least one extra. I mean, how much do you trust Daggett's judgment? I mean, I certainly don't think I accomplished anything nearly so epic as Lord of the Rings level. But like the entire thing, I felt like every 5 minutes was like, oh, the chomp counter. Good call, good call. I can't believe he just ditched so fast. Like, rude bean. Anyway, we didn't actually do a ton of testing last time that wasn't related to the manicure that we did. Well, I'm about to get out the testing to like show you guys. It's literally still on my nails. But the testing was interesting too. With some different various metallic base color options. So my thought was to potentially mimic or duplicate the effect by once again combining breathable polish with Orly's regular polish. These 4 are breathable. These are from the Loose Threads collection, and these 2 are not breathable. They're from the whatever the collection was before Loose Threads collection. And the whole Loose Threads collection did water marble, but you know, that wasn't the vibe. Like maybe we could have, you know, maybe this would have been cooler with a metallic base, honestly. Maybe in some places it's sheer enough that it would have changed the texture and changed the finish. I believe I used the pink for the base because it's the lightest color, but I wasn't thrilled with that. But I feel like we could, like, okay, say we want 3 colors because 3 is a good number for water marbling. I don't know if it'll get the same effect with 2 regular and 1 breathable before, because this effect where the metallic color is not part of the water marble. The metallic color is the base color. Camera. The metallic color is the base color peeking through, right? Where the breathable and the regular formula were meeting in this particular combination. I mean, you can't draw generalities with water marbling. That's just setting yourself up for disappointment. But you can make informed guesses and then test to see if it's true. Oh, you're back. What? You left. You don't get your bonus licks. I wiped it off. I put it away. What was I saying? I was interrupted super rudely. What? I was making so much sense, chat. I was in the middle of like good explanation. And now you're gone again. Little shit. I really like Orly. I think even I underrate Orly. Sometimes they're not really very adventurous in their colors. Lately, it feels like. I mean, you look at something like, you guys remember the what was it called? 30 glitters. 30 glitters. The collection that Sunglasses at Night is from. Anyway, and then we got Loose Threads, and it's like 6 creams, and they're nice creams. But like, I'm sure I have some colors similar to these. They're not like, ooh. Like, they're nice. I like them. I'm gonna do some. I'm literally about to use them. But like, I think because of that, it can be easy to dismiss Orly. But if you don't have colors like these in your collection, you would like to have them. It's hard to beat Orly's cream formula. I would put Orly's cream formula a lot of times head to head with like Holo Taco. As far as like ease of application and opacity. Good brushes now. You know, Rage had like a fucking old skinny brush in it. But even the old skinny brush wasn't bad. Like, it had good, like, what do you call it when you splay? It had good splay. Where was I going with this? Somewhere, chat. There was a direction. The train of thought had a destination. I don't know. But I do know when we did this pattern, which is the same pattern in each of these 3 dips. This is 3 dips with 2 base colors per dip, total of 6 different base colors. The pattern is a bullseye that's pulled with chevrons and then swirly chevrons. What I would like to try is that match each other as far as like the curve, except it's the opposite. I would like to try it both going the same way, as in not chevrons, petals, wiggly petals on chevrons. I would like to try instead of and also in a chevron. Does that make sense? Probably not. Maybe. But I have to decide on a color combination first. So like you do the bullseye, you know, then you do chevrons. That was crooked. I didn't mean to make them crooked. For this one, we did wiggly chevrons that matched. Like that. I want to try the same thing, but not chevrons. So petals, but with the waves matching. Well, that ended up being kind of lopsided, but you get the drift. I mean, that could happen in the cup too. That's still fine. I want to try like a chevron, but like, right? And I want to try petals like that. Yeah. So they all start on a base of chevrons, which basically gives us a nice kind of stripy base to pull. Like, these actually turned out looking kind of braided in some cases. It's interesting. The way the shapes are almost kind of fool your eye as to where the actual drag took place, right? It's like an optical illusion, sort of. Very, very easy to lose track of where. I mean, especially, I suppose, if you don't like, you don't water marble, you don't understand. If you don't know, where's an orange stick I can point with? You can see it's right here, and here, and here, and here, and here. But like, you could easily lose your eyeball and like cross over between them if you're not paying attention to what direction the pull is, right? So yeah. Will we know what the hell that is when we stumble upon it at a later date? But before we can do any of that, we gotta take off this manicure. I'm kind of irritated about breaking this corner. Oh. Flakies are great, son. That crack was great. Boy. Okay. So, the question that I have to answer is, are the peelies I'm about to get from this worth the popped peely and the chipped nail and the chipped manicure? If we don't even get good peelies, I'll be so irritated. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm gonna be so irritated. Green with orange gold flakes. Isn't that nice? That seems kind of like a fall, you know, like changing leaves vibe, sort of flaky. Sorry for the barking dog if you can hear that. It's not Clark. Also, it's after 10, so get your dog. Oh yeah, this too. Polo right thumb, quite a chip of polish. Really kind of disappointing. And the peely that I popped on stream yesterday. Gonna have a lifesaver while I peel these off. Anyway, how's chat? How's everyone doing? Oh, it's on this side. Hey, Curl. I bet it. I really meant to suck on it. Oh. These are not great peelies, chap. Goodbye, not kelp. Welcome in, Torty. Okay, that was a decent one. Weird peely. After dinner pudding? Wait, what? Pudding is always a win. Always. I'm pretty sure. Did I do something to this nail? You guys see that? Did I bam it somewhere? Aw, Polo right thumb! Polo right thumb can't catch a break. Oh, chat. Dude, what did I do? Yeah. That wasn't there last week. I don't know. I mean, not even last week. That was a couple days ago that we did this. Do I have any cotton over here? No. Man. I mean, it doesn't seem to be an actual crack. Thanks, us. I'm so confused. I mean, usually... I mean, I'm clumsy as fuck. It's not like, oh, that couldn't have happened. It's usually just more like, if I do something that's like bad enough to leave that sort of a mark, I think I would have remembered it. Like, you guys... I mean, I probably like jammed it into something, but like, this one has clear on it since I popped the peely on it. But once I take it off, you'll see, like, you guys saw the damage to the actual nail on that one from jamming it into something, and even that didn't end up with that sort of a ridge. Yeah, Henlo is pretty perky. I hope you're doing well, kitten. Welcome in. Just gonna get rid of this polish residue here. So either like it was something that like actually wasn't that bad, but the nail certainly thought it was that bad, or I forgot something important. Overcooked rice pudding, that's like very sticky and thick. Over-riced? Wait. Well, you can see that my brain is certainly a brain. I can read very well. I'm a good reader. Oh, chat. Oh, we're in for it. I don't even have a camera out. I'm very smart. Oh, dear. Hey, munchkins. Man, I forgot to set my alarm. What? What? When? Was it like that and I just didn't notice? Did I like fall down and forget about it? We have 2 snapped off corners and whatever the hell that is, that ridge. What do I do? Okay, I am not throwing a tantrum, but I would like to. Hi, Snaz. I'm just kind of upset because, like, what did I do? Literally, what did I do? Small bug, go to hell and die. No, I've got 2 broken corners. And I have this mysterious ridge in Polo right thumb. And I don't know what happened. Your sleepwalking theory, maybe. I don't know. Dude. Yeah, I mean, me either. I mean, you guys know, I'm very upfront with you guys when I'm having problems with my nails, when I'm having peeling or any weird issues. You guys get to see my nails in, like, their shittiest state all the time. Like, at a certain angle, it just looks like a white line, but it is distinctly raised. Wait, what? What? Oh. Then, oh dear. Okay, it's fine. It's fine until proven otherwise. We'll see what happens when it grows out. We'll monitor it. We'll have another look at it on Saturday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. That's 4 days away. Unless it's the mark of death and it means the number 1 and 1 is one night. We'll see what it looks like on Saturday. I don't expect it to look any different, but I didn't expect it to be there in the first place. So like, I do see some other, like, slight lines. I don't know. I'm, like, looking very closely at all. Oh, there's, like, peely residue on this one still. Like, I see a slight ridge on this one, which is also a nail that has a break. Slight ridge on this one. I did have a chip on this one. What? Okay, well, I don't know, chap. We're gonna round this corner, I guess, and take some off of this opposite corner to match it, I guess. The line is from when the hiccup started. I don't think it would, well, no. I think I grow more than a nail's length in 2 years. Wait, what I said? Today's animal fact is about narwhals. It is known that they breed seasonally between March and May and give birth 15.3 months later. Females are thought to nurse for 20 months. Sadly, science knows nothing about their penis. Us. What? What? Where does this fact come from? Oh, I mean, okay, now this may seem like a silly question, but do they really have a penis, us, or is that a joke? It's out of curiosity. Okay. I'm just checking because, you know, I didn't know that much about narwhal penises before just now. But I will perhaps forever remember at least part of that. Okay, chat. I don't like how I'm having to compensate for these broken corners, dude. Don't love it. The St. Lawrence River? Wait, I thought they lived in the ocean. I'm so confused. The middle nail was already shorter because of previous problems with breakage, chat. So now we're sitting here trying to reshape after snapping a corner off. I mean, I feel like I'm also surprised there's beluga in the river. Like, whoa. But I kind of love that he just got lost, made some homies, and just like hung out. Okay, chat. Let's do cuticles. Whoa. We're gonna make another attempt at sucking a lifesaver. Glitter rip. We did this manicure on like a Friday night. Oh, welcome, baby. So my cuticles really shouldn't be too atrocious. Hopefully we can make this part quick. Do a little bit of testing and get on to the manicure. Wouldn't that be great? If you're like, Colette, it sounds like that was unsuccessful. You're right. Something about them, they just beg to be bitten. So I used Peely base because I wanted Peelies of the water marble. And I popped a Peely and chipped 3 nails and broke 2 nails. Well, chipped 2 nails. And it was just looking rather shabby. And I didn't want to wait too long because we're also going to be doing nails on Saturday. So, yeah, we're going to put on something. Now the question is, do the Peelies bring me enough joy? For whatever reason, to compensate for the hassle. I'm not sure I know the answer to that. Oh wow, Torty. We are kind of moving into fall. We have like a couple more hot days in the forecast. But it's been getting really chilly at night. Also, we'll have to see what time it is or how we feel. Chat, we gotta figure out what face paint I'm gonna do for Halloween. If I do not get my shit together, that is a redemption that we'll have to wait until next year, and I don't want that to happen, so we need to... Monday high is 52, yeah. Thursday high is like 84 though. Unless they adjusted it. Halloween. You're in the mood, I see, Juice. Yeah, at least there was a sub goal in September for me to do a Halloween face paint on stream. So I need to like get like some kind of like moderate level kit, I'm hoping. Like not something for kids, but not like pro shit where I gotta like individually pick out some stuff, right? There have to be like some like middle of the road quality kits marketed to adults, right? Everybody loves fucking Halloween. You know, like something that has like some brushes and like a palette of paints and maybe like, I don't know. Yeah, so like I thought I would like look on stream, like possibly even tonight, but I didn't expect to get started this late because I have poor time management skills. And just see like what's out there or whatever. And then like order it before it's like the end of the month or before shit's like sold out. With some hollow glitter. I mean, maybe. I mean, not anything too wild, but like, I don't know. I'm down to paint my entire whole face. You know, if I got a kit that was like intended to like, what I don't know, what would a kit be? Creepy doll face, and it came with like some kind of little accessories. I'd be willing to stick some accessories on my face. Whatever. I mean, I'm not gonna get like too into it. Like, I mean, if I do like a pumpkin face paint, I'm not gonna wear a pumpkin costume. Like, we're gonna do like a face paint. And then I'm gonna do it on stream, and then we're gonna do whatever the fuck we do for Halloween. Like wheel or special spooky game, or I don't know, maybe Jackbox would be a good night for some Jackbox. That could be a thing. Some of the question game, which honestly in my opinion is one of the best games to play on stream, is kind of spooky because like you get murdered if you're wrong, right? Murder Mansion? What is that, kitten? Yeah, or like, you know, like I said, not child level, but not like wild level. Yeah, is that what it's actually called? Dude. Imagine knowing the names of shit. Should we do that, chat? Should we call that our Halloween plan? Should we finalize that early? Jackbox for Halloween. I don't either. Surely someone knows. Question mark? Any knowers in chat? Yeah, it's the question game. It's the one that's not the other ones. Murder party. I mean, maybe. I mean, you do end up getting murdered if you guess wrong too many times. I have Is there more than one version? I have multiple Jackboxes, although I don't have the most recent Jackbox. Or maybe the most recent 2? Maybe I should put those on my throne. I don't put games on my throne very often because I have so many. But those are some that might be fun to add to the collection. If they have like an updated... Like, isn't there an updated one? Maybe I have the updated one. I don't know. I would have to look. It's been a while. Murder Party. Prime Deal Days, you're so right. Maybe we should look now, chat. Or tonight at least. Like, I don't know what I should, like, do. Trivia Murder Party. That makes even more sense. Wait, Glitter, you actually have some links for me already? Thank you so much. Because like I really don't know. It was a very impulsive and reused goal. I think I had it before, but it didn't get met. And I was like, well, it is the season. I could reuse that goal. And it probably won't get met. And then it got met. Yeah, poor little right thumb. Meh. Part of me is tempted to just like buff it flat and imagine it's not there, but I think I'm gonna just, you know, not do that. Get these couple little hangnails. Then we'll do a scrub when I go down for my break. I don't abuse it. I try not to. Like, I even specifically filed it down last week so that it wouldn't take too much pressure. Maybe it was there last week and I didn't notice it. I feel like I would have noticed it. It jumped right out to me. But I was pretty tired last week. It was late. Maybe it's been there longer than I realized and I've just overlooked it, which is really, you know, we talk about pudding brain. Like, that's the kind of pudding brain I don't like. I mean, that's a very minor example of it. It's just a fingernail, but... little bit of a headache. So, these are the swatches, by the way. If you guys remember, these are the two that were in the last water marble. I feel like the purple and one of these and one of these, question mark? Or two of these and one of these, or these three, but then we don't have a regular formula in there to break it up. Oh, hey. Look what's on my desk. Nightshade. Who said last time? Kind of nightshade vibes. It's darker. Significantly so, but it is along the same lines of purple, I would say, but darker. Mauve, pink, and red gradient. No kidding, we're doing another water marble. We're gonna at least test. Wait, which one are you calling mauve? This is this the one you're calling mauve? This one is mauve. Reddish coppery brown. Wait. I'm so confused. Do you just mean these three? They're all deceptive, honestly. Remind you, this is them swatched. They're all shades of brown, kind of. This is a very red brown. This is pink brown. This is brown brown. Dries a lot darker than in the bottle. Same for the pink, which I think is slightly a concern. Yeah, that's why I was like, mauve. It was like kind of at a weird angle though. Like they're all significantly darker. Also, I have not ordered myself some printer paper yet. Because, like, there are so many options. I'm still looking, but dude, why do you want me to order like 10 rolls? I don't need 10 rolls of printer paper, and I won't. No, most people that use printer paper probably wouldn't have a problem going through 10 rolls. But I'm not using it for traditional purposes. Receipt paper. Receipt printer paper. Yeah. Because, like, okay. I've been using various paper and stuff. I don't know if you guys can, like, really see. But compare that to the receipt paper I used to use, which I have determined is likely to be the heat reactive kind. Do you see how, like, this just gets more, I don't know how to say it. It sops up more water in the cup than the receipt paper. it's harder to work with. Yeah, thermal paper. I want to get a couple rolls of thermal receipt paper to use as water marble strips, because a regular paper sops up so much of the cup water and it makes it harder to work with, and it makes the strips not as nice to keep, because I like to keep my tests. Anyway, and I don't really need 10 rolls. But maybe I will have to buy like 5 rolls or something, because I would like to have some. Yes, I need 10. Why do I need 10, kitten? Oh, that might be a good idea. I don't know, because like, who would be getting rid of that? Yeah, but like one is probably enough to last me for 10 years. Yeah. I mean, fair point, Torty. Also true, wistful. Huh. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Let's write myself a note on this cute ass little notepad. Are you jealous, chat? Look at this. No, it's not because they're expensive. It's just because, like, I have a space issue already. And I know they're not that big. But, like, there's no way in the world I need. Yeah, I want the 3 and... Is it 3 1/4? 3 1/4 inch? 3 1/4 inch width, so that I can fold it to my preferred width. A lot of it's only 2 inches wide. I measured. Okay, chat. We're gonna see how this looks. You know, if this goes poorly, maybe we can change our plan. Start making friends with baristas. That would involve leaving the house. Really? But how will they flag the books for pickup? That's why I used to have so many from the library, chat. I don't read as much anymore. I used to read enough for many years to have plenty of test strips forever and ever. Hold on. Whoa, squeaky chair. Hopefully, it's warm enough in here to water marble. I feel like I should have gotten just a tiny bit more water. Is it like the same price as 5 rolls now? Yeah, I should have gotten more water. Hold on. I'm trying really hard not to hit the lamp with my chair when I turn around. Ow. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, I'll put this here. Yeah, they're not blank though on the back. That's why I like the ones from the library. Because it would just have your pickup number and like the title. But it was big enough to like stick in a book. Alright, chat. I'm not sure how this is gonna work out. Anyway, I did remember to look at it after last stream, but I didn't actually finalize anything. Let's get a little bit of acetone here. Sorry, that was a kind of a loud one. One ply paper? How many plies should it be? It's not toilet paper. Oh, mouse. Stupid mouse. That's not a bad price. Although that's only the 2 1/4. I wonder if they have the 3 1/4. No, Staples, I don't want to spin a wheel. Quit infringing my trademark. Copyright. Staples is trying to get me to spin a wheel, chat. What's that? What was in this cup? A little piece of something. Alright, let's clear the surface. You can see, even as we do just a single color spread with this breathable, can you guys see the slight amount of like dappling in the cup? All right, chat. Chat. This does not feel encouraging. Look at that. Fascinating. Do you see how weird this is behaving? We do have the gaps. Maybe I should have started with not. I'm gonna try this in the opposite direction, but the way this is actually curdling when I pull through it is very weird. The other one had a pore spread, but not that pore. This is 8. I'm gonna try pulling it. Oh, why? Do you see what's happening here? Oh, well, that was my fault. Because there was a beanie hair attached to the orange stick. Look, look, look. What even is that? What is happening? Ow, fucking. I've never seen a watermarble do that. I mean, obviously this is not working, but I'm going to dip it out just because I'm curious what the dip looks like. Almost like fluid art. I'm also not sure if you guys can tell how flat this is and how plump this is. You see what I mean? Really weird. I don't know if that's the purple or if that's the pink doing that. I mean, presumably in combination with the other purple. But I mean, this is, remember when I said you can't just assume it's going to react the same? That's why. Oh no. I wonder. Okay, let's try something else. Hey, potato. Might bonk the stand here. Alright, new combo. I don't know if it matters what order I put them in. I mean, they all end up being next to each other. I mean, it matters for the drip, but it doesn't really matter for the cohesiveness. The red shimmer. Wait, do you mean this one I'm about to use? Let's clean this. It looks scummy. Yeah, I don't know if you were here at the beginning, Elisa, but we're kind of trying to maybe, like not for sure, but maybe mimic the separation that happened in my last water marble. This is really acting weird. We're not getting active bubbling though. I definitely saw some weird separation, but it's not as much as the other combination. They're on. Do you need them muted? Camera. Somehow way more matchy than I thought. Kind of pretty, but not really much of that effect I was looking for. Even when I mute them for nail streams battery, it's usually just for me, not also for chat. You know. Don't be fooled later if it says they're muted. You're gonna get people just at random ass hours to start doing shit. Thanks for checking, Snaz. So at this edge up here, we got a little bit of separation. Maybe we used, how many drops did I do there? Did I do a full 9 drops? Dwarf, aren't you streaming? How are you here causing mayhem? Also, hi anybody I haven't. Or did you? How long of? What time is it? Did you stop streaming? Nah, that's unlikely. Dwarf's probably still streaming. Dwarf would never do that. Yeah, it's not like Dwarf started a secret watching Colette while streaming club or anything. Dwarf would never. Actually, Luxe. Okay, chat. Here's the plan. 7 drops. Oh, am I accidentally going the other way? I guess that's fine. Well, except I'm not going to end on the drop that I thought I was going to end on. Wait, yes I am. I'm smart. I can count. Look at that! Look at that! What are we gonna get here? Let's do the pattern we did last time. Battery, I hope you get the shit done. Good luck. Okay. This is actually kind of promising. How do we capitalize on that? Do you see the section where the gold is shining through? You know, I don't think that brown is necessary. Two. Three. Four. 5. Can you see this ring? 6, 7. Come on. Come on. Look at 3 different opacities. I don't know if this is going to do much, but I can see some parts where maybe it is. And the other one honestly wasn't that apparent until it was dipped. So, you know, let's try it. Let's do this one again to have a direct comparison. Oh, it's drying. It doesn't feel thin enough in the cup, but I could be wrong. Yeah. It was the reaction with the brown that was pushing it more than the reaction with the brick. Like, there is gold coming through. I mean, the edges, yeah. But, like, a few spots in the design. But nothing as strong as what's popping through there. I wonder... Yeah, I love water marble testing. Like, it's very interesting. One, 2, 3. Ooh, that has a ring. Look at that. 4. Look at this. 5. 6. 7. The pink is so heavy. 6. I don't have a strip ready for this. Smart. Ooh. Edges are already drying. But yeah, if you switch up too much at once, then you don't know what fixed it or what broke it, depending. I do feel like I can see some transparency here. We'll see. I'm not going to put a gold on. We'll just see if we see white through. Yes. Maybe I should have put gold down. How much gold would shine through those little white bits? Or potentially the other direction. I wonder if we can fit 3 on here. Let me try this. So instead of the red second, it's the pink second. Oops. Don't get quite as much weird stuff going on in this order. I feel like, oh, although that's, you see the gap, the weird, the pit. It's very weird behavior. And I know I said I wanted to try the other designs, and then I keep doing the same design, but I don't want to switch the design because then that's a different change. Like, I'm not testing that right now. I'm testing the polish changes. Height oat. Alright, we're gonna do the middle section here. I feel like the first direction has more transparency, not by much. I mean, you know, I support all these things. Alright, I'm going to try this once more with a gold base to see how much peeks through. And then then I don't know what I'm going to do if I don't like that. Him snoozing. These polishes are just so freaking weird. I'm trying to give them time to spread if they need a bit more. They're just acting very odd. All right, chat. Going for the dip. Oh, see, that's pretty good. Like that centery part. The problem is, anytime you try to intentionally use a weird side effect, when it doesn't want to like consistently reproduce, so that if you go to do a manicure with it and then it doesn't do it, and then you're frustrated. But I do really like it. Good morning, Suhu. Maybe I just am not sure how to bring it more. What if I I mean, I want to still include the brick color. But these two are the ones that are really interacting with each other. Except they don't there. It's only once we get to the center more. Question mark? So weird. So here we have like the gap. I don't know if I like that as well as the other way. In fact, I'm pretty sure I don't like it as well as the other way. I was just looking at different ways to like stretch out the spots that are patchy, which is what we want. See, like something like that, like you actually can see it opening. In this instance, actually would be preferred. We're gonna plonk some of this on. You know, maybe I'll grab another. Oh, this is ripped. Still use this? Like that. So nice, easy. I'm considering. Good night, Zia. Okay, I think we're gonna do that same pattern, even though I tried it for more disruption and it actually did not cause less disruption, but it did a good thing in the middle. And I'm gonna do the same design that I said I didn't like as well, but it worked better. I'm gonna go back to the other design though. First other, same other. But then we're gonna pull around the edges. I'm just dipping around the whole outside. This is pulling. Not enough red? Like the red is very soft. That is the rust that's standing strongly. Maybe too much rust. Okay, let me do one more test. Let me go back to the original drip pattern. Excuse me. I kind of like, there are parts of, like this vibe of design that I do like. I mean, obviously this is like the previous design we just wore, except it's stretched out a little bit. And this is like a little bit more of an abstract design by doing the second set of the curved chevrons on top instead of, maybe we do like a 45-degree angle. Will that give us the best of both worlds? Okay. One more again, chat. And I'd like to say, I mean, we're quite a far ways from where we started once again. I'm tempted to do a line right through the middle. Right through this. Oh, sorry. You guys, I'm at a slightly bad angle. Sorry. Yeah. What do you think, chat? Took a little doing to get there. Also, hi, Caddy. Yeah. I think that's our winning one, yeah. Like, this one is a little bit too light, too much of the gold coming through. This one, maybe with a slightly lighter hand on the red too. One of the things that's very easy to be slightly negligent about when you're water marbling is the size of the drops that you're using. And I mean, just think about the difference between, let me demonstrate for you guys. A teeny tiny drip that'll barely drop off type of a, you gotta like touch the water to barely get it to come off. Oh, now of course it dripped once I moved, but like the teeniest, smallest, look, it doesn't even want to drip off. There is a difference between that drop of polish and like the biggest chonker of polish you've ever seen. So big that it sinks to the bottom. Okay, it didn't quite sink to the bottom. It bounced down and then cannonballed back up, and then it got stuck because the surface is somehow still weird. You know what I'm saying though, right, chat? My visual demonstration wasn't as compelling as I'd hoped. And usually when I'm water marbling, I just try to be mindful and consistent. I don't worry about it overly much. There's going to be a lot of things that affect it. How full the bottle is, how you're dipping, what the brush is, wide brush versus skinny brush. I try to do a motion that's kind of like the brush fully in the bottle. Maybe tip it if you feel like the bottle's empty so you get more. Then you do kind of a wipe like you're going to paint, getting the polish there. Sometimes you kind of can see, like you see the consistency of the drip, right? So you do, and you time this drip to go on the cup, right? It's a rhythmic thing. It definitely is something that you get better with practice as far as doing that consistently for each cup so that each bullseye ends up with the same amount of polish, whatever that same amount of polish is for that particular water marble. Does that make sense? Beanie's a really good boy. Sometimes he does get pretty insistent about it being cuddle time, but he actually is not a huge fan of nail polish, so he doesn't usually get like in my face while I'm doing my nails. I'm gonna close these up. I think this is our winner, chat. Called this one 1, this one 2. Let me do a tiny quick poll. Or maybe I'll include this one as 3. Imagine this one with gold peeking through like this one. But like with this pattern, because this is a different pattern than the other ones that we did. It's probably too wet to write on. 1, 2, 3. Okay, chat. Poll. 1, 2, 3, but imagine it with a gold base. That's cool. It's so freaking cool. Let's, whoops. I'll grab that later. This lid is kind of dusty, but it'll be fine for drying the test strips. Oh, I shouldn't put that one away till we're done voting. I should get the camera out, and I should also make sure it's actually plugged in and not on battery. Wow, number 1 is not winning. 1, 2, 3. Chat wants the more gold, it seems. No, wait, 3 is winning. Oh, interesting now. Interesting. 3 is winning now. I know these are not numbered in a way that makes any sense. Also, maybe I should have not done that. But that would make too much sense. Wait, no, I should have. I mean, if I started numbering and then I was like, let's do this one too, and instead of renumbering, I was just like, let's make the first one 3 instead of, maybe I should redo the poll. Chat, I'm so smart, I promise. Oh dear. So 2 and 3 tied because Chad hates me, but also perhaps 2 and 3 doesn't mean 2 and 3. Ugh. Yawn. Excuse me. This is kind of weird. Sorry for the shaking. You know, I guess I could have waited to do this. Yeah, that's a thing too. You know, I would probably, I'd do like a good angled, like imagine like that at like an angle, like nail tip to nail cuticle. But it would also look good, you know, like horizontal, like tip cuticle. Probably not like straight on, because that made me angry when that happened last time on accident. Chat, was it a bad poll? Should I rerun the poll? I don't know if it really matters. It's not going to end up looking exactly like any of these anyway. You missed the poll. Rip. I did a pudding brain thing and I didn't number things very logically. Okay, if I do a new poll, let's number them this time. This is 1. 2. It's hard to write on the paper towel because it's wet. Wait a minute. 3? Is that right? Yeah. Hello? Paper towel. I just tapped this like it was a pen. It's a pencil. Chat. I'm doing great. How are you? Do I have a pen? I do. This is so sad. Tori, don't come at me with this logic. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. New poll. For realsies. Bubble. I wish I'd done a gold base on that one now, so that we could know and not just have to imagine. One strong. 3 also strong. Both those with more gold. I thought it was too much gold. We are more than halfway done with the pole. Man, okay, after the pole finishes, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to get up. I'm going to take a small break. I'm going to go scrub my cuticles. They are... Actually, they're not bad, but some of them are a little bit. And then we're going to do the manicure. It is 12:16 right now. I feel confident we can finish the manicure by 2 a.m. And then I can be up nice and early tomorrow to go into waiting mode for my late afternoon appointment. Three, one. Excuse me. Wow, I'm kind of surprised. You can, Torty. I believe in you. It just sometimes it takes some practice. As a reminder, this is where we started this evening. If you're asking yourself, Colette, what the fuck is happening in that water marble? Great question. I don't know. I don't know. This is why we test. Because you never know when some shit like that's going to go down. Excuse me. Anywho. Like, you're not wrong, but you know if we try to duplicate that intentionally to put on the nail, we would have problems. Okay, let's whoa. Let's get a fresh cup. We can use the same water. It's not too stained or anything. Maybe top it off a tiny bit. Which honestly, with colors this pigmented, quite impressive to stay untainted over that amount of testing. Make sure this is relatively dry here. Okay. Where I saw here it is. Okay. Things that we need to have prepared for the manicure. Q-tips. Whoa. Tweezers. Colors that we're using. Latex. Not lip balm. Seche Vite. Peely base. Long lasting base. New paper towel. Hey. Isn't that nice? I probably will do accent Skittles on my right hand. Hopefully I remember. And a spare. Oh, look at this boy. I should feed Beanie while I'm up. Hi. Look at all this floof. How's Beans? You ready for some dinner time? What was that sound? Little grunt. Little bean grunt. Alright, chat. I'm gonna play you guys the reel. Run some ads to turn those pre-rolls back off for a while. And when I get back, we will do nails. If you started doing nails with me at the beginning of stream, I wouldn't be surprised if you're already done or if you're gonna beat me. But that's okay. It's kind of like, it's like co-working, right? We don't have to finish at the same time as long as we help each other get stuff done. And you guys definitely help me. Like brainstorming. I don't know if I know how to brainstorm by myself anymore, chat. I don't know. But, yeah, I'll be back shortly and I appreciate your patience. Sometimes I hate taking breaks because I gotta get up and I'm stiff. And it's uncomfortable, but you know what? Taking breaks are good for you, everyone. So you should take one too. But if for whatever reason you're not going to take a break, like maybe you already took one, or maybe I can't tell you what to do, then you can sit here and you can watch. Would you guys like me to start a cult? Hey Google, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
About 24 miles per hour, 39 kmph, but significantly slower when carrying coconut shells.
What?
Hades and Cookie Day? Let's go.
Hades, cookies in your mouth. Ah! I am not your kitchen mommy. Not for free, at least. Give me a snack. Give me a snack. Break me off a piece of that snack bar. No, 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 no. Dude, okay, I have a drawer of cheese. If my drawer of cheese begins to get empty, I feel slightly anxious. What if I run out of cheese? Hey Google, what's a fuckboy?
Is used as a noun in U.S. English as a derogatory term in a vulgar slang to mean a weak or contemptible man. Do you want to hear how is spelled?
Yes. Are them titties? Is that a plant or a person? Tree titties or person titties? I want to beat the pee-pee. I have to confess, it could be a little bigger for my vibration. Sure. Who needs gravy when you've got pussy sauce? You got it on with the robot, didn't you, bitch? Yeah, it's like a oof, it's like a yikes, it's like a, come on, man. Imagine the water marble titties. I could water marble my titties. Before we start prepping our ice cream bucket, we'll be painting these titties with liquid latex, and sadly we won't be using sesh feet today.
Is spelled.
Whoa, these poop physics. Oh, let me clean you up, dirty girl. I'm sorry, what? That's flesh. That's chicken drumstick flesh. Am I secretly a fuckboy? Mr. Mother Fucker. Mr. Motherfucker. Why? Why was this beeped out? All you need to try and duplicate this scenario is modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, menu escape, bug hunt. Modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI. Anybody I may have missed while I was talking about water marbling titties, hello, welcome on in. My name is Colette.
Colette.
What? Jesus God. Okay, look. Okay. I just had an idea that might be a horrible idea. Would you like to hear it? Absolutely free money with no consequences. I feel like this would be exceptionally dumb of me, right?
Whoops.
You know, sometimes my intellect can be staggering. I have this on. This is a... Ow! What? I object! Ow! Ow! I'm such a gamer. You're not getting out to threaten me again, bug motherfucker.
Too bad, boy.
Fuck. And I cannot emphasize this enough. You big old
We can continue this discussion
bitch
now.
with your corn dog ass looking pen.
Major
and I should just like pause here and just like check in with chat. Wow, wow, wow. So the plan almost was good. Maybe also I should pause. This is fine. Everything is fine and good and fine. I am playing it very well. I am.
Strum, non-copyright liar.
I do know the chicken dance. Oh wait, is it the one that goes? Dude, why are you fucking around with that bird anyway? Whoa. That was actually delightful. Had a rock shoved deep in his ass. The hardest gradient ever? Question mark, exclamation mark. You won't believe your eyes when you see how many polishes this uses. E. Randall Plus, Randall Stats, recent items, reopen city door, satchel, SF core, skill upgrades, Trandall Plus, and Transcendence. And maybe you can also have this glitch. It's very fine and perfectly good, even though there's apparently 2 menus on my screen right now at this very moment. I didn't drink it all during the run. That was after. So I'm 2 hours more tired and a cup of wine more wine. How did a Pokemon learn to build rocket launchers? Are there Pokemons with guns? Just in time to fuck me up. Do unto others as you would have others do unto you. So when they do unto me, that's how they would like to be done unto. I don't understand that, but I definitely do understand that. Jesus. Beanie, are you okay? What was that? You sneezing? Jesus. Barbara Streisand do 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 do. Barbara Streisand do 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 do. Barbara Streisand do 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 do. Barbara Streisand. I hope everybody sleeps well. I hope I sleep well. Well, sleeping wishes wash. It's just one of those days where you're like, oh, it's fine, and then you go about your life out into the world and you realize, oh fuck, my brain is made out of pudding. Welcome back, chat. Probably should do this while I'm thinking about it. Thanks, Oat. Oh no, Munchkins, what happened? How are you feeling, Oat? I'm just a little tired. I don't have a lot of water left. I should have got more. So, yeah. Congested. Yeah, it's good that it's like, you know, but yeah, pain in the butt. Yeah. Yeah, it's hanging on for you too, Izzy. You guys have both been sick since like last week, it seems like. Take care of yourselves, chat. Sorry, my back is... Hello? Welcome back. Get in your chair? Yes. No, I don't. Well, okay. You should settle down. You just ate. You should settle down and digest your food. Why don't you get over here in Beanie's chair and just settle down? Hi. What a cutie. What a good boy. The first 20 minutes after he eats are always like the danger zone. Probably even like the first like 5 to 10 minutes, honestly. Hi. Yeah, let's sit quietly. Let's get back in Beanie's chair, huh? You want to stay in my lap? But I'm getting ready to do nail polish. I started weighing him once a week to make sure he's not losing any more weight, which I maybe should have started doing earlier. I just don't know. Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean. Okay, well, I have a bean in my lap, so I can't start my nails as promptly as I thought. We'll see about this supposed 2 o'clock ETA that I set myself. Yeah, such a nice bean. Such a good boy. I love him. If I scoot a little closer, can you guys hear him? A liar about what, Battery? What did I lie about? About the two? I am not! As long as Beanie moves in short order, which probably he will. That is perfectly doable. You want to go back over there? So that I'm not a liar, Mr. Bean? Which is unverified. He's settling in. I'm doing it, Airdsale. You ever have your cat and they're like sitting with their feet under them and then they flop to sitting with their feet in front of them? Like... You see those front paws? These ones. These ones that actually I know need a manicure. This is very crooked. Whoa. Mr. Bean. Boop. I mean, I don't really want him to get fur all over the desk, but he's already up here. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Beanie. He's claiming my Fitbit. Fitbit are belong to Bane. What are you doing? What are you doing? Benny, I'm gonna need you to settle or get down. Can you go back to your chair? He says, no, but I can turn into a loaf. No, now you're standing up again. His little bald eyebrows. Sorry, Elisa Lee. Baby. Settle down or get down. Well, we see what he chose. We see what this boy chose. I dare you to tell me this cat doesn't speak English. I dare you. What? You changed your mind? Are you okay? Is laying on your side not good for a full tummy? Then maybe you should go sleep in Beanie's chair. Go on. Go on, buddy. Get in Beanie's chair. I'll even burrito you if you want. Yeah, there we go. I'm cozy. Want to be a burrito? Yeah. Him cozy. There you go. Okay. I don't know if he'll stay in there. It's not super chilly, but he has been wanting to be in there last several days. Okay, so rustic root. Yes, I almost dropped it. Rustic root. We flannelly made it. Yeah, for Sherpa. And actually Luxe. Am I forgetting anything, chat? Make sure we are beanie hair free. Whoa, not that close. Why does this feel like this is very crooked? Because it is very crooked. Oh, God damn it. I'm sorry, chat. I feel like I have been struggling with that damn thing lately. It's still weird. It's like... Okay, hold on. I'm actually gonna take it off to try and fix this again. I'm sorry for the shaking. Oh, come on. Dude, I just attached you on here. I did not screw this on so tightly. What the goddamn? Jesus. No. We're hanging in there, potato. We are trying to just adjust my camera to be the way that I usually have it. That for whatever reason, it does not want to, like, it's got like several different thingies. And the thingy like doesn't want to stay where I put it. And it's making the camera sit crooked on the mount. And it's quite irritating. Alright, this should be better. Again, sorry about that, chat. Okay. Be a little bit tiny closer. Maybe there. Potato with the beanie pets. Beanie is cozy. Chat. I feel like I'm forgetting something. It's probably not important. Why is this Q-tip so bendable? Okay, we're cleaning. Did I say we're cleaning with acetone? As usual, just as prep. Make sure everything is fully clean and dry before we start. Okay. So, we asked at the start of stream, we being me, the question, were the peelies worth it? It's an undeservedly difficult question. But I feel like the frustrations was exactly what I expected. So the peelies didn't even have the decency to be good peelies. So I think we're gonna go back to doing 2 nails per hand, or maybe even just 2 nails, maybe even just these 2 nails. 2 nails per hand, we'll see, because that was working really well, and perhaps with an eye toward eventually fully weaning myself off of peelies, which is weird to say, except in situations where they make sense. I mean, like 12 Days of Christmas, that's gonna make a lot of sense to use peelies. peely base. Camera. What is... Okay. Okay, ready. Ready, chat? Ready. Starting out with clean, dry nails, we're going to begin with a base coat. I'm using Holo Taco's Peely Base, and you can use whichever is your personal favorite. Like a weird thing going on. I think it may be. You see how there's like a shadow? I think that whole tip may be peeling. Yeah, see? Oh, I wanna peel it. Look at the edge right there. It's like a little sticker. You could just reach in there. Probably whatever incident led to the chipped polish and the other chipped nails, presuming it was all the same incident, which is perhaps a large assumption. Maybe this is multiple incidents. Incidences? Incidenci? It's really difficult, Izzy. I know it's bad. This one, like, at least it's like not really that rough, although I mean, like, once I started looking I noticed things, but hopefully we can grow it out. The worst thing for peeling nails is to give in and actually peel them most of the time, I think. You feel like, oh, I'll just peel the piece that's peeling and then, like, that'll be fine, right? But then that just turns into a different piece that's peeling. Like, it just peels deeper and deeper. And sometimes it's hard. Sometimes they just literally, the peel actually just like comes apart on its own. Sometimes it just, you know, you don't even notice. Sometimes, you know, you can't stay strong. You give into that urge to peel it. That's what happened with the middle nail on my right hand. The entire tip is peeled off because I gave in. I might add a second layer of base coat, just like a super easy reinforcement, which is also what I have been doing on this nail. It's only going to get worse as we're going into fall and winter. Like if I've got peeling and it's the end of summer, winter's going to be kind of hellish. Maybe. And just wrapping the tips really well. Because just like with patches, for a crack, the worst culprit of making it worse, the biggest enemy is going to be water getting in there in between the layers, weakening it further, fucking with the manicure. Even with the double base coat, you guys can see like that corner right there. Like that's all missing a layer, right? Because we gave it and peeled. But obviously I'm not filing down to the quick. That'd be awful. This one too, like that spot, like that area where it's almost kind of like translucent on the nail. That's like the peeling. And the thing that tipped me off is, can you see it, camera? Can you focus? Can you see that little black speck? That's not on top of the nail. That's in between the layers. That's what tipped me off that there was a peel there. That wasn't coming off with acetone. You know, just a little bit of that last nail polish that managed to work its way in between the layers. And if there's anything in the world that can make you want to peel more, it's something like that. Because I don't like it when my nails look dirty. Like, to have something stuck in between the layers of a peel is... But it's okay, because we're going to hide it. And hopefully, you know, all that forgetfulness will come in handy and I can forget that it's there and I won't look at the nail and think underneath the nail polish is that peeling spot where there's... Blah, 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 you know? Yeah, it is-y. Oh. Yeah, it's just, and it's like, you know, it's not like dirt. Like, it's a little piece of nail polish or whatever. It's not like it's like... whatever. Car oil or... I don't... try to think of dirty things without saying, you know, shit. But yeah. We'll see how we do on growing that out. It's a test of patience for real. So let's get started here. Let's go through the polishes and we'll do our base color. For the water marble today, I'm going to be using Orly for Sherpa. We Flannely made it, and Rustic Root. And for my base color, I'm going to be using Luxe, actually this time. Once I have that applied, I'll be protecting around my nails using liquid latex as well as tape. Look at that. Look at that. I hope the reformulation is this good, because eventually I'm going to have to replace this, because this is a excellent, fantastic, basically one coat if you want to make it that way, gold metallic. And the silver, also this good. Gold, copper, silver. Yeah, hopefully, I mean, I would think that maybe they would be restocking coming up on the holiday season, Izzy. Because they're definitely great holiday colors. Really, you know, metallic. And, how do I want to say it? Like, they're obviously perennial favorites to still be around. Because, I mean, like, probably we could find the date I purchased this going back in blog posts. But these are like, this is like early days blog polish. Like, I remember when these came out. I'm trying to remember if I possibly even did a water marble with these at some point. I did a metallics one, but I feel like it was not these metallics. I feel like it was like a chromier collection rather than like a foilier collection. Really. And Seche Vite would smooth it out even more, but like honestly, this polish does not have a lot of brush strokes. Very shiny. A couple places you could see where I wrapped the tip, if you get it the right angle, or like here you can see the little shelf where the peel is. But generally speaking, maybe I should lock you guys' focus. Like, it's a really nice application. You guys know foils can be a little bit tricky for that. I mean, look at that. It's gorgeous. I did it again! I did it again. What did you do, Colette? I'm supposed to be doing Skittles on my accent hand. Maybe we'll see how the marble looks. Maybe we will do gold accent. Maybe. Okay, we're doing tape around the sides and latex at the cuticle. Did what again? Oh, Beanie unburritoed himself. I didn't notice. When I do this, probably doesn't matter, but I'm gonna fix it. Little. Yeah, I'm gonna lock you guys' focus too. Okay. So, I am going to be dipping at least 2 fingers at a time. If I get a cup that looks like it'll support it, I might even do 3. And whenever you dip multiple nails, for me at least, it does tend to go further up the finger, which is what I'm kind of making sure to go almost to the next knuckle. Protection wise. I should have waited for that to dry. It still came off okay. Did I say oopsie? Oh my god. Definitely aware of my surroundings and what's going on around me, chat. Definitely. Okay, it's 1:10, chat. We already have our main hand latexed. This is going to be 3 to 4 cups water marble, because we either do 2 thumb 2 or 2 3 2 or 3 2 2, right? Depending on how the cups look. If the first cup looks like it fits 3, we dip these 3. If the first cup looks like it fits 2, we dip these 2. Or these 2, but probably these 2. If the second cup looks like it fits 3, we add the thumb. Actually, if I want to add the thumb possibly on the second, maybe I should. Well, of course, we can wrap the thumb on this side here, and it's not too bad. I feel like maybe the thumb is easier to dip with these, though. Maybe that's a consideration. I mean, easiest is dipping thumb with the pinky if we could dip the middle 3 together. And then on this hand, we'll just dip the thumb and ring finger together. If you want to set up a pole, that would be fine. Or not a pole, the other one. Latex is... Yeah, latex is dry, I think. Okay. Which one was I using before? This one or this one? This one's a little nicer. We'll do this. We'll add a little bit more acetone to the dish. Yeah. 2 o'clock is in 47 more minutes. Chat. Three won the other poll, right? 3-1. Whoa. Yeah. I don't think I've cleaned it since I put it in this cup. I feel like I'm picking up beanie hair somewhere. But I guess I'm clean. No gobblers. People snoozing maybe. Rep. What were you gonna gobble out? Are you a believer? Surely this was suggested because you believe in me out. Right? Right? Rip. As usual for water marble, I'm working in a 5-ounce paper cup filled with room temperature filtered water. Once the bullseye is built, we're going to go ahead and start drawing on the design. Even though I can see the bullseye looks a bit funny, we're actually going to play with this little bit of separation in the design. I'm going to go ahead and draw in some chevrons, and then I'll be going back across the design with curved chevrons. Once I'm done with the design, I'm going to take the orange stick and go around the outside, slightly dipping in order to stretch the design just a little bit so that those gaps are a little bit more obvious. Once I have it pulled enough, I'm going to figure out where I want to dip my nails, line them up, and dip in. Oh, I don't know, chat. Go ahead and clear any excess polish from the surface of the water so it doesn't stick to your design. Pull out slowly to pop any bubbles like we can see on my ring finger there. And there's the water marble. I'm gonna go ahead and remove the protection and then go on to my other nails. All right. We gotta be careful with our protection here. I'm not sure how I feel about that one. I mean, I guess it's okay. Whoa. It's a little bit weird. It's a little bit wonky. Oh. You like it, chat? I mean, the gold is coming through lovely. That's great. Look at that cool S in the water. Where'd that come from? I think it's too close to the edge to get onto a nail. Is that really? Unless... Whoa. Oh, that pulled really more than I wanted. Going for the S. Look at this other tiny S here. You can't, oh, you can't see it. It's right there. Ooh. Okay, so it's not an S on my nail because it's backwards, but it's still cool. Thank you, Captain. So, chat, the question right now is the marble gold enough to pull off gold on the accent hand instead of Skittles? Got a sticky patch there. That was almost bad. That's fine. Whoa. Wish I'd gotten like one thicker line on each of those. That's nitpicky, I know. I think the pinky might be my favorite so far. Although the like this little squiggle at the tip of this thumb is really great. Although I feel like the little thick part on the thumb is too thick. I know, chat. I'm a whiner. I'm a complainer. Might be killing it tonight. Nice. I'm glad you're having some good water marble vibes, Torty. You know what? Let me go ahead and package these. Oh, what did I do? Also, that tape isn't very close to the sidewall. That's fine. We'll simply do that. Great. This tape is too close to the sidewall, I think. Alright. Like, oh wow, Daggett, that sounds like a lot. Yeah, I kind of like cleanup. I mean, you can see, I mean, compared to everything that the tape and the latex catch, it's not too bad. I don't think I want gold accents, chat. That was just a silly... oversight on my part. That sounds so intimidating to, like, have all prepared. Or, I mean, maybe I'm easily intimidated also, but... I think I'll let this dry. This little ding here is really... Second coat should probably get rid of that, though. Maybe I'll even add a little glom to help it along. Okay. This is going to be the last cup, presuming all goes well. Sometimes you can see there's like some scummy bits, but it doesn't really require a full cleanup. You can just get them. Can you see? Oh, I locked the focus, but can you see how, like, I have some little red bits on there? Well, I guess I didn't show it before, so you can't really see, but compared to once it's fully clean, of course, now I got most of the stings out. But you can still see I captured just like some of the scum just by swooshing a bit with the orange stick. It's really interesting how the two, like the red doesn't look that much different from the pink until you put the pink into the red. Now, I'm not sure if this is a part I should be, like, aiming for or trying my hardest to avoid. You know, chat. I feel like it's... Whoa! I dropped my orange stick. I feel like it's a bit much. I feel like I probably don't want that on my nail, but I feel like these three, you see those three thick ones, are what I would like on my ring finger, and so I feel like that other big blot, you know what, well, no, I'm just gonna go. If it happens, it happens. Oh. Oh, ho, ho. That's a nice one. And that's not bad. Like that a lot. It's like that, but it's got that rounded one at the tip. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like a complete water marble design geek. You know, like, Colette, that doesn't look that much different from any of the other ones. I didn't quite manage all three because my nail's not quite long enough. It's pretty cool. Okay, let's do that. Try and smooth that. How did I manage that? Well, I guess it probably was during the dip. Okay. Give that just a minute. We'll do another layer. Clean up, top coat, done. So we did not end up testing the other two cup designs that I wanted to try. Somewhat variations. Wow. On camera, these two almost look the same on the nail. Like down here, middle and pinky look the same. We get up here, you can see that middle and pinky are not the same. Right? Because they have like more my skin tone background. The white makes them both look brown. When we talk about camera fuckery, chat, and I'm always like using different notebooks and bringing out the flashlight and doing this and doing that, this is what I'm trying to not exactly avoid, but compensate for. Middle and pointer look the same too, kind of. It depends on the angle. Like here, I think middle and pointer look quite different, but middle and pinky look so close. But here, middle and index get closer, and here, right, these are all very subtle changes. Like here, I would say is probably the most accurate camera representation. Like they are very similar, but they're not as similar as this. Fuck. Hi, Fruno. Really, Izzy, that's interesting. I guess too, it comes down to some monitor settings. It's interesting too, though, because these two, well, I have the autofocus turned off. This is a shimmer. Chat. Oh. No way. The bottles are close, but I mean, in the bottle, maybe you can see the shimmer a little bit more. This dries darker than in the bottle too. Oh, I'm so soft. Is there a replacement oat? Yeah, I mean, I consider my my hand cam to be a pretty good webcam, but compared to the tutorial camera, it's just no comparison, really. I really probably should start researching to see. I think it would make sense the next time I upgrade my tutorial camera to get one that has a clean feed that I can also use as my hand cam. Oh, I forgot to say anything, didn't I? I could narrate. I mean, I guess I could say it now, then move it around. Or I could just let people use their eyeballs since they can see what's happening. I'm all distracted because I realized I didn't say what I was doing. It's fine. We're recording. That's the important part. As long as I don't finish and find out I didn't record a section, we're fine. Oh. Can someone maybe put me a reminder in the emote channel? All good BTTV Bigoo. instead, or as well. It's kind of a weird, like, I wonder what the story is with that. Because I'm presuming it's across, like, multiple, what do I want to say, like, entries, that they're all gone, but maybe that's an assumption. Maybe that's not the case. Maybe just... the one version is gone. Yeah, this is an interesting one, chat. I like it. I don't think I'm completely in love with the patterns that I ended up with. I feel like I'm still learning how to dip in this design. It's such a nice design in the cup, and it's not that these are bad, but with the exception of this thumb and the other ring finger, I don't feel like I made super great choices. This thumb is fantastic. Look at that swoopy curve. That's everything. I mean, even though it does have this wide chonk part here, that's not its fault. Like glossy hard candy. Thank you, Musical. Yeah, it does kind of ribbon candy vibes. I really wanted... Okay, so also, you know, I get kind of grumpy if I have to change my plan. And I did have to change my plan, but I think that we held true, so to speak, to the heart of the plan, which was to do another peekaboo water marble. I don't know what to call it quite, but like we're you know, the base color is peaking. I don't want to call it peekaboo. Don't forget I said that. Although we do need to come up with a name. In fact, this won't be going up Sunday, so maybe I do save this to a little closer to the holidays. This will be a good one to have in the pocket while we're working on 12 Days of Christmas, yeah? Actually, that'll put a little distance between this and the manicure that we just uploaded Sunday. See how these are similar but a little bit different? They both have that soft S-curve, but then this is at like a slightly different angle so that it's at more of like across the nail, and so that the upper part that's near the tip turns into more of like almost a teardrop shape and a curve, and this one, the curve is almost pointing toward the sidewall. Red and gold. Warm gold water marble. All these warm colors. Oh. Ah! Autumn winds. One to smooth it, and then I add another one to... Jesus. Almost fucked up another nail. We need to get this top coat on here ASAP before I just klutz my way into more problems. It reminds me a little bit of like almost like sand dunes. You know how when sand dunes get like windy, they ripple? And then like the shadows like make it you know, like stark contrast shadows just in the shallow little you know, is there a word for that? Golden dunes. I don't know. Like, it doesn't remind me of sand dunes, but it reminds me of those sand ripples. And I don't really like sand ripple water marble. Ooh, maybe just golden ripple? Do we like the word ripple, chat? I've said it too many times now. Ripple, 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 ripple. I'm sorry, now I've probably ruined it for you too. We have to wait 5 minutes and then say it again. There. We'll call it reinforcement for that peeling nail. Mulled cider, maybe. I don't want to have anything that sounds too odd to me because it may well be. Words are so hard. It might not get posted until Christmas time. Or after, ooh, Thanksgiving. Can we spin this as Thanksgiving? Thanksgiving water marble. Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving ripple. Cranberry and golden turkey water marble. No. I'm sorry, it's not that funny. I'm just tired. It tickles my funny bone. Cranberry ripple. Raspberry ripple. Isn't that ice cream? No, it's raspberry revel. Cornucopic ripples. Yeah. Wait. What are the you know, the outside the cornucopia? It's like what's those called? Cornucopia. Cornucopia thingies. Water marble. $10. Awkward Thanksgiving conversation water marble. Expecting that one uncle to start complaining about politics again. Talk about your nails instead with this awkward conversation Thanksgiving water marble. Trust me, water marbling is so fascinating that you can definitely talk about it longer than he can talk about his bullshit. Thanksgiving. Also, at oat, it doesn't take me 7 minutes to apply a top coat. Thanksgiving leftover sandwich. Those leftovers after the Tupperware slides to the side of the car, water marble. I know that you grumbled in your heart against me. Sag. Crying. Tears. What do the kids say? Screaming, crying, throwing up. Can I just scream and cry? Throwing up sucks. You ever burst a blood vessel when you throw up because you're trying so hard not to throw up, chat? You know what? You don't have to answer that. I really shouldn't be encouraging this conversation. Nobody wants to talk about vomit at 2 in the morning. You started it, Strimmer. I know. I'm sorry. Poordecisionmaking.com. I cheated? Excuse me, Oat? How did I cheat? Tell me this. This is news to me. Once I'm done with cleanup, I'm going to finish with a top coat, and as usual, I'm using Seche Vite. You know, there weren't any bubbles in this water marble. Sometimes I don't even think about bubbles until I realize that there weren't any to deal with. That's great. Strum? Okay. Did Twitch hiccup? We got uptime? I'm so sick of Twitch. I should check my server. See if I'm on auto or not. There were a couple bubbles there that I didn't do a very good job of popping. Oh. I'm still waiting to hear how I cheated out. Supposedly. You can't just accuse me of cheating and then not even tell me what the supposed cheating was. That's really not fair. I don't think that's fair. Chat, I want to try eyeshadow nails. I don't know what kind yet. $1:59 and 8 seconds. I have not, Elisa Lee. I'm vaguely thinking possibly like a food or cookies theme. I'm also thinking, but I think it every year, and every year I chicken out. Winter Water Marble Wonderland. Because I could like even sing a little song, except I don't really want to sing a little song. Yeah, I fixed my accent hand like 3 times, though. Fucking... I may be cheated in that there are a couple nails that could use a second coat. Like this thumb to help settle out these bubbles, but that's minor. I might just leave Sesh Feet to settle it. Winter Water Marble Wonderland. Do 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 do. In the cup is the water. Okay, it's time to go to bed. I mean, not actually bed, but it's time to not be on live on the internet anymore. Dude, I have so many like lyrics in my head. I sit around and I think do 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 do. Could be my intro for the 12 days. How's the rest of the song go? I don't know. I literally don't even know the whole song, but the parts that I do know, I have nail polish variations of. Yeah, I might have started there, Izzy. I think the most simple, quote-unquote, neutral, seasonally neutral would be Golden Ribbons. Ribbons of candy, ribbons of ribbon. I think I'll probably go with Golden Ribbons unless you guys have another serious suggestion. Rippling golden ribbons. Rippling golden ribbons, ribbing the cornucopia of Christmas and Thanksgiving together, New Year's for young girls and women. Well, and ribbon probably has better SEO, right? And I don't get too heavy into that. Like, I don't like optimize my titles for everything, but sometimes I will like check a couple words and it's like, yeah, nobody in the world ever searches that word except for once a year. And the other word I'm thinking of is searched 500 times a day, you know? Chat. I'm pretty happy with these. I know you might be like, Colette, you sound like you're complaining, and maybe I am just a little bit, but there's nothing wrong with them. I'm not happy with all the dips, but this one almost makes up for it, because look at that swoopy curve at the tip. If we could just take a little bit of that thickness and put it on like this nail. It's kind of weird too, because I think I did something weird with the design here. I'll give you guys flashlight time too here in a second. Do you see that thing like right there? It looks like a thick line, but really it's two lines next to each other. Like, I think I broke that or pulled it apart as I was stretching the design, possibly. Anyway, this is actually a really interesting, good shot. You can more clearly see the three different colors and the base color. Come on, you were doing so good, camera. Anyway, let's do some flashlight time. I mean, I haven't even looked yet, kitten. We haven't even done flashlight time yet. It's got like a shimmer twinkly. And ooh. Look at, like, that's, I think that shows you guys a lot of like the metallicness of this base color too, which is another thing that's tricky to actually like accurately show you guys. It's interesting too because the way the red thinned out, the gold shines through there too. Like the lighter stripes at certain angles, you don't even barely see. All you see is the darker stripes. Very sparkle. And another look at the actual difference in the colors. I know it's not focusing very nicely. You can see a little bit more of the shimmer come through in this one too. This is a nice polish. Like, I know I very frequently wear nail art, but I have an appreciation for regular polishes too. Tomorrow we're playing by ear. Thursday is looking like early family day, which means that I would be home on Friday, but Fridays is a grand final match, I believe. So this one is this is the one I said when we got the collection. It's standing in for red, but I don't really think that it's red. It's like a rust Terra Nova. It's this one. Which is where the blue that I used in the last water marble came from also, and where the purple and the pink that I was trying to use also came from. And I thought about trying this orange, but I didn't. But basically this was still out and about and around, so it was easy to, I mean, like, obviously I don't have enough space to have wall racks for all my polish, but I feel like if I ever did, it would take my creativity to another level, because sometimes I'm like, ooh, I want this color, and I know exactly what it is, and I go and I can pull it from my Helmers or whatever, right? But sometimes the idea comes literally from seeing the color still sitting on my desk, like, ooh, wait, that would go really good with this. And with a lot of my collection put away, of course I can't do that. But that's why I don't, like, I like looking. If I go in my drawers to look for something, then I might find something else, and it's fun to like pull things out and just, get randomly inspired. I know. We talked about this. Well, it wasn't recently, I guess, but we talked about having a stream. Oh no, I forgot. I don't want to do it now. I'm too tired. We were going to look at makeup kits. We were going to look at face paint kits, chat. I'm so sorry. It's too late. I'm too tired. Maybe we can do that later. I don't. I want to get it done this week. I really would like to get it done this week. I really would like to get it done this week. Of having like streams of like font swatching sessions so that I can pick what font I want my swatch sticks to be in, because that's where I'm still, I mean, I don't know if the word is stuck, but literally, how do you pick what font you're going to use for 3,000 swatch sticks? It has to be a good font. What if you like decide you hate it 500 in? That'd be awful. If you're like, Colette, that sounds really silly. I mean, you're not wrong. But sometimes brains are silly. I'm looking for somewhere to send you guys. Yeah, kerning is so important, $10. Especially on swatch sticks. Dang it. I mean, I want something that maybe has like a little bit of personality to it. Caddy, I would overthink my writing so hard. I would be so hard on myself. I don't think I could do it. Yeah, I don't know. No, dwarf! Oh, Torty. I'm so glad you were successful. And I'm so glad I could inspire you, and I'm so glad you enjoyed. Dwarf, I know that you know that I'm almost done. You're very cruel, and you're also very kind. Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Bjorto, hello. Eddie, hello. Yeah. And I was just sitting here thinking, wow, I see title screen on Dwarf's thumbnail. And that probably means that he's not stuck in the middle of a run that I can just raid into. Which would be very nice and easy. Okay. Let me look again. Indecisive. I mean, we could go see Mac. I don't know if you guys are into like Liza P though. Yeah. Yeah, is Seth not sleeping? Not sleeping, Subathon? Because Seth's been going for 14 hours. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I mean, the thumbnail says 19 hours left on the timer, and I can't imagine. I hope they are not going to try to stay up for that, but I don't know if they're stopping or going to sleep or... Yeah, we could go... I mean, it's not like I have a problem rating the same people, but I try to like spread it around a little bit, and then I'm like, then I overthink it. Because we got to stay on brand, right? And then it's like, man, when is the last time I rated this person? When is the last time I rated this person? How long has this person been going? Are they likely to end stream when I raid them? Dwarf Woot. You know what? Maybe we do go see Seth. Maybe Seth could use some help staying awake. Is this Spoopy? Line Light? Linelilt? I don't know. Let's, okay, chat. Discord. We need to look at the face paint sometime this week. Tomorrow may be no stream if I'm just wiped after doctor's appointment. Thursday is going to be late stream because family day, unless I skip, in which case it might be normal. Friday I'll be home, but is also attorney thing. If I'm like ready real early on Friday, maybe I'd do a stream, have an actual dinner break at like tourney time and like stop stream and watch tourney and then like stream more in the evening. I don't know. Friday will be more TBD. And then yeah, maybe it's too late to look now. Maybe I try to commit to at least a short stream tomorrow so that we can catch the sale. A short stream tomorrow to at least pick the face paint. Yeah, the sale, because it's only the 8th and 9th, right? Which is today and tomorrow. Which was not on my mind when I was initially thinking of it. I was just thinking, don't let it all of a sudden be the week of Halloween and I still haven't ordered anything, and all of a sudden it's something that gets fulfilled next year. Okay. At the least, we're figuring out what we're doing face paint wise tomorrow. I feel like every time I've opened the app lately to like check on my order that I had on the way, it was like, it would like pop up a little miniature ad for itself, which I don't like. I mean, although it's good to know that it's like the 8th and 9th, but also as many times as I saw it, I did not retain the information and it doesn't really matter. For most things. Okay. So, face paint purchase tomorrow. Late stream Thursday, possibly split stream Friday. Saturday, we're doing nails again. And that's as much as I know. And you know what? That's more than I usually know. TBH. So I think that's a no. Seth just switched to wrapping up stream screen. It's fine. It's fine. Seth has been going for 14 hours. I was cautious. This is why I was cautious in the first place. If I had raided in there, I would have basically been doing what Dwarf did earlier. Yeah. Seth, I have no idea what else is planned for the subathon, but it looks like there's like 19. I don't see the timer anymore. There were like 19 hours. No, I don't. No. I can't in good conscience do that. Okay. Refresh my follow list. Look at the follow list again. Point and pick. That's what we're gonna do. Or if nothing else, send you guys to the ducks. But there's people. Like there are people. Chat, would you like some Zelda or would you like some Lies of P? How do you feel, chat? How are you feeling? Also, I suppose I could unmute things. Water marble ducks? You know, that would be kind of a cool... I mean, I'm not going to do it because, like, mailing stuff to people is a huge hassle. But that would be, like, a cool little, like, water marble thing that I could send to people if I were going to send people cool little water marble things. You'd like some muffins? Muffins? Streaming RZ. I think I always hear about them. I'm like, they sound cool, and then I never fucking remember to follow them. I think that's what usually happens. I mean, I also would like a muffin. A muffin would be really good right now. You guys, I like made pasta. Well, not like from scratch, but like, you know, instead of just like having a frozen dinner tonight. And I felt like I made so many dishes, and I don't know if it was worth it, chat. TBH. Like, I finished and I ate it and I was like, oh, this is okay. Like, that's not how you want to feel after like cooking and like in the oven from Friday. Wait, in kitten. I mean, oh, well, that's not as bad. I mean, Friday was still a little while ago, but that's like if they're like in. I thought you meant just like chilling in there, open in a muffin container, a muffin pan. Like, just like. Okay, but that's also dangerous because what if you don't remember before you go to cook something? Yeah. Yeah. The problem is that muffins from the store come in a plastic container. Yeah, true, Torty. No, Captain, no. Oh, how long did it take you to remember, or to not to realize? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Rip. Oh man. Oh. That's a big ol' rip. I've had that happen before. Sometimes even with like clean pans, it's bad because you turn it on and then you go to put something in there and there's something in there and it's hot. And then what do you do with that? Beanie ditched. Beanie doobie. Beanie doobie. Ditching. The dioxins and phthalates. Oh. Okay. My back just posture checked me, chat. I think I need to go sit somewhere else, or maybe stand up, or maybe lay down. You know that feeling when your back is like, I don't know what I want, but I want not what you're doing right now. That's the feeling that I have, chat. So it's so like, tell me what you want, I'll give it to you. I don't know, not that. There's the raid, there's a link, there's a raid message. Chat, you're great, thanks for hanging out. Well, we did this golden ribbons water marble. I'm gonna go stretch, and then I'm gonna finish intro and outro and clean up and pictures, and then it'll be time to go to bed. This is actually like a very reasonable time to end stream. We finished Nails by 2 against all odds and with no support. And reasonable for my 4 o'clock bedtime, kitten. This gives me an hour and a half to move my ass from in front of the computer and get to my bed. You do $10. I appreciate you. Most people here support me, but some people support me a little more sarcastically than others. But you're all pretty cool. And I appreciate all of you. You guys put up with a lot of shit from me. It's about to be a countdown. I can't get all maudlin and complaining and whining. I'll see you guys later, hopefully tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day or night, and goodbye. And if you are in the future on YouTube, please feel free to subscribe. If you'd like to join me live, it's twitch.tv/Colette MSLP. And I hope you all enjoyed as well. The camera is not happy, but that's just because the nails are too damn shiny and too damn cool. So, thanks for watching.